Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And he thumps it clear. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Wesley Sneijder. He may be small in size, but he's big on influence, and if he has lively movement around him, he'll find the runners. He's the pivot for all that goes forward.
Well, real chance!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's through here. Oh, important interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Sneijder. Bellingham. And it's Hullet. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Milan, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Tomiyasu. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Sneijder. Iran trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And here's Hullet. He's found the way through. Chance! It's there! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
The goal scored for Iran after 23 minutes is...
Iran have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And it's hoisted clear. Vieira. Nice sequence of passes, this. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Sneijder.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Mateus. And here's Sneijder. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Royce. Ribéry. Rummenigge.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Maldini. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now it's Sneijder. That has been cut short.
Milan certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Ribéry.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Sneijder. Rummenigge. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And that's been won straight back. Neymar. Rummenigge. Neymar has created one goal already. And the first 45 minutes are up. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure
Here we go again then.
Souvenirs.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Can he put it away?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Royce. Rummenigge. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Bullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Koundé gets across to intercept that. Neymar. And that's a good ball. Time and again they are repelled. Milan still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Thuram. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Gets a good foot in there. Bullet. Bellingham. Pass somewhat off target. Played back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
The attendance for this
That will
match
annoy the
was
manager. They're making themselves
72,300.
too predictable here.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Van Dijk getting this one clear. Gently done. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now that is commitment to the cause.
Substitution for Iran.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Number 11, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 10, Neymar.
They've played it
8,
short.
Mateo.
Can he
Covering
finish?
the field.
And
Number
he's there to
14,
clear it.
Messi.
Has another goal! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's Eto'o! And it's there! And surely that settles it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Iran find a position of real strength now. Oh no, what has happened here? Now it's Bale. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Shevchenko. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Demichelis with the clearance. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Shevchenko. Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He has found the way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Aimed beyond the defence, plays a delicate ball. Now it's Shevchenko. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. Up he goes! Oh, taken with style. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So is this the start of a comeback? Lovely bit of skill. He's been picked out. Valverde gets flagged offside. Chosen to go back.
Just too much pressure.
Thuram gets it clear.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Added time.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And here's Shevchenko, gives it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Shevchenko! Now, who's going to be first to this? Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Ah, that's a fine interception. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Czech, with 200 games under his belt now, the standout name from both lineups. Don't you reckon, Jim?
Yeah, and he looks like he's raring to go here too, Peter. You can really tell how eager he is to leave his mark on this game. And when he's in that sort of a mood, he usually gets what he wants.
De Bruyne. Tonali. Pedri. Brilliantly cut out. Albertini. That's a nicely weighted pass. That is good alertness. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Oh no, this does not look good. Goes down, but nothing given. Can he put it away? Goal, Milan! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. The action has already started. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And the pass is intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement will...
He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
They've got a corner here. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Barella.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter, certainly is a very exciting talent. A natural right winger. We all know about his technique, but he's very impressive with his decision-making too. And when you consider that his job is all about supply, it's all about end product, he's become actually quite good at that. His ball retention is quite strong. And when you've got that in a wide player, you're onto something.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Looking for the runner. Barella conjures time and space where few can. He can run onto that. Neither side yet able to find the net. Ribéry. Now it's Hullet. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, it's come loose. Barella. Barella. Ribéry. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barella. White. He's in here! Barella! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Barella actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rummenigge. Hullet. Decent hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. And the shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Ribéry can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Rummenigge. An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Pinches it off him. Ribéry really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Decent hit from there.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Barella. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Can he spark a counter here? That is good strength. And it's Albertini. Yamal. Rummenigge. Shot at goal! Goal! Milan! He has gobbled up his 20th goal.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Hullet has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Gullit. He's shifting through the gears here. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Has a look and plays it forward. He's looking to set free a runner. Eto'o showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Eto'o. Eto'o touches it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Corner number 2 then. Messi.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Albertini. Van Bouten. And the half-time whistle goes. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Please refrain from parking
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Milan come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Gullit, who does have an assist to his name. Davids. And it's Messi. Defending was strong and firm. Pirlo. Now it's Gullit. Nicely spread. Back into the middle. To Barella. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Passes short and sharp. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Now it's Eto'o. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
70,987.
Almost an hour gone. Rummenigge. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Ribery. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Gullit.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And Gullit! Now, who's going to be first to this? It is a corner, good chance.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on to replace him is number 15, Danielson. Substitutions taking place.
And he gets rid in a hurry. There's the shot! No mistake! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Bale demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Bale. Milan
are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Cruyff. Rummenigge. And it's Cruyff. Oh, super find. Now it's Bale. He's had it taken off him. Davids did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Bellingham was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, nicely intercepted. Beckenbauer. Rummenigge. Valverde looking to hit the byline here. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Tomiyasu makes the interception. And it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Davids spots it and intercepts. Batistuta.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Corner number 3 coming up. Milan have the chance to go the other way. This ended up in no man's land. And he's intervened well there. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Rummenigge and the shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are cruising away. And time is up. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best...
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
And already we're underway here.
Bellingham, he's looking for the runner here.
Out of play for a goal kick.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that looks a decent ball. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, the 10th of July 2021 was such a significant day in the international career of Lionel Messi, was it not, Jim?
Yeah, he finally got that giant monkey off his back at the 5th time of asking.
And possibly that was the moment that Messi was finally given the credit he has deserved for his services to his nation. 16, he climbs up big!
Oh, what a lovely delivery. It deserved better.
Well, by crossing the ball so quickly, I think this defence just can't get set to deal with it. I think deserved a better outcome than what we saw, but worth exploring more.
Baresi cuts out the pass. Neymar. Well read, nice interception. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a throw-in. Rummenigge. And it's hoisted clear. Messi. Well, there's a probing ball. That is good alertness. Lovely ball and a real chance. And the finish! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
So we're still where we started right now. Neymar goes steaming forward. Tries to get it. Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's Belletti. It's a mighty effort! Mbappe is flagged offside.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Nicely weighted ball. Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Royce. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Threads one in. That has been cut short. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. Belletti. Skims one in. Oh, important interception. Bellingham. Forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And the pass is intercepted. Royce. And it's Hullet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bellingham. Milan looking to pass their way through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Great chance! It's there!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
Rummenigge duly reaped his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
And the first half is done. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Milan lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable... Up he goes! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, taken with style! They are right back in business!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Ajax grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And they can counter here. Bellingham. Oh no, that was never going to make it. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Ajax finding their passes. And here's Mbappe. Pull it. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Hullet. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Looking for options for movement. Well, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given.
La
60 minutes
frequenza di
played.
quest'oggi è di
Pinches it off him.
81.7 spettatori.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vardiol with the clearance. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 25.
So time for change.
Numero
And
4.
this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Lasciano
So
il
who's he
campo
going to be aiming for
il
here?
numero 22. Ribery. Il numero 21. Il numero 9. Roberto Carlos.
Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Collier, Bellingham, has a look and plays it forward. Roberto Carlos. It's out for a goal kick. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Nakata. Bellingham. And it's Roberto Carlos. Nakata. Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Mbappe! That's going to go a long way. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Oh, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. That comes as a mighty relief. Oh, that's a key interception. Roberto Carlos.
That's good play from him.
Looking for the run. He gets big. And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Yeah, but the two that closed him down merit the praise of a job well done.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 17.
And there's going to be another change here.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 99. Bale. Il numero 3.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Vinicius Junior, and it's Nakata. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Ajax merit.
He's gone for goal! And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vinicius Junior, now it's Nakata. Nakata was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that's a nice ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ribéry. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Tchouaméni gets rid without sophistication.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Thuram. Rijkaard. And it's Bale. Short changes him with that pass. Bale. Collar. And the shot! Oh, yes! It's there! And that may just do it!
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Milan take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should...
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. He can run onto that. That is a brilliant interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Bellingham, and it's played into the middle. Oh, well played, well played. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a good ball out wide. Bellingham. And that is expertly dealt with.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Rijkaard. Bellingham. He's found a way through. There's the hit! Goal, Milan! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Rijkaard. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Pull it. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Played back in. Vieira. Royce.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He has found the way through. Well, they can break here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Valverde kept his eye on it, and he's there. Works it forward.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Shot a goal! He scored! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Pullet at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Milan! And they get themselves in front! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Royce running with the ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, he's bustling through here. And the shot! Really well taken goal. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Hullet demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
And things are much healthier in their favour.
Decent hit! And more and more and more! And they're at it again in double quick time! How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello,
Without a
everybody,
doubt, it
and
is the
welcome
week's
to
most
today's
eagerly
match.
awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it.
And the shot! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Milan.
Can he finish? Decent enough try.
Bellingham. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham!
That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Pull it. Indonesia have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Hullet. And it's Ronaldinho. Aims beyond the defence. Chooses to go back. Batistuta. And that could set him on his way.
That's going in strongly. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Hullet. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. Hullet. Gavi. Has a look and plays it forward. Kimmich. Now it's Hullet. Hullet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Donnarumma is there to clear. Look at the space here. Oh, important interception. Bellingham.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And it's Hullet. And the pass is intercepted. No, he's just misjudged that one. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gavi. And here's the chance to counter. Done delicately. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his...
Crossbar comes to the rescue.
And that's caused a worry or two.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Valverde. Back in possession and ready to go again. Kimmich plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Batistuta. Bellingham. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Batistuta. Shot could be on. Lovely. And Owen! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
In with the challenge. And it's Batistuta. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Great ball if he can get there. Gavi. Hullet has a go! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Ribery. That looks a cracking ball.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Driving forward. Now it's Hullet. Nice interception, well timed. Threads one in, and he was quick to react. And it's Ronaldinho. Hullet. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Hullet. Owen. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway
Just
time.
the keeper to beat! Hullet!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
So off we go once more.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Ronaldinho. Hullet. Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Hullet. Is there any support? He might not need it. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. And that's been won straight back. No, that's been intercepted. The message is clear, none shall pass. And here's Batistuta. Bellingham, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Rijkaard. Pavard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Hullet. Batistuta does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, super find. Ribery. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Floated through. And no, that was never going to make it. And that's put paid to a promising move. Milan still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Rummenigge. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Rummenigge. Bellingham. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Interesting ball. Oh, that's clever. Chance for the header! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Hullet. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Hullet. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's had it taken off him. No way through, so back it comes. It's a mighty effort! And another try! Goal, Milan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Number 26, Ronaldinho. Substitution on the field, number 4.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Milan go into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager scream.
And the shot!
Number 15.
And he's really put himself on the line here.
Bernardo Silva. Substitutions taking place.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And here's Batistuta. Ribery going full tilt down the left. Ribery. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Neymar. Ribery. Batistuta. And he's intervened well there. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, nicely intercepted. Neymar. And it's Batistuta.
Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ribery. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bale proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Collier. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Roberto Carlos! And it's Rijkaard. I think we're just about done here. Ribery. And Mateus.
2 minutes has been indicated.
And the keeper's got it again. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Tomiyasu. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the... Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison.
The action has already started. Maldini.
Such good technique.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Bellingham. That's been cut out, well played.
I don't think I've seen a player as complete as the Czech cannon.
Nedved.
Yeah, the cannon gives us a little indication of the power he can produce from either foot, but he sets about his job like a...
And the shot! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So, a breakthrough already. Lahm.
Thuram calmly anticipates. Now it's Hullet. Hullet is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
So just the one early goal to report so far.
And the score is 1-0.
He's found a way through. And Messi! They just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Ronaldinho. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, and he's through the middle. Messi, he's beaten, shapes to shoot! They've done it! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Milan really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Oh, perfectly measured that.
Oh, super! He's had a hit! Goal, Milan! And they're back in front. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Hullet demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Milan get themselves into the lead. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Picked out Rummenigge! He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, it's been an absolute...
And Hullet! And it's there! And with that, he takes home the match ball. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Milan blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Conte. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Rijkaard. Gullit. Schmeichel deals with it effortlessly. Bellingham. Oh, this is a great position. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Milan have themselves a chance from the spot. So this to extend their lead. He has missed it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Pass somewhat off target. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Mateus. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly
Has a goal! And yes, it's there!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, that's neat. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Schmeichel will lay claim to that. David Villa. He can run onto that. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Mateus. Ronaldinho. He could be in here. Now it's Gullit. And the shot! He's scored! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's starting to look like a done deal now. It's a pretty loose pass. Gullit, and he's got the beating. He's got the shot away! He's got a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
How many? Just how many? Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Messi, now it's Messi. Well timed, excellent interception. Rummenigge. And it's lofted through here. That is good alertness. And the first half is done. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, I would think this one is possibly over as a contest. They know they've already reached cruise control, and it's a case of the right game management to take it from here.
Milan utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20.
And we're underway again.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 23, Owen.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Bellingham. That is a great pick out. Rummenigge. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Neymar. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bernardo Silva delivers. And he's there to belt it away. Barcelona have reclaimed it. And here's Owen. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rummenigge. Great chance! It's a goal! How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Milan are having a ball here. Now it's Hullet. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing, certainly up for this one. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Rummenigge.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Gullit gets flagged offside. And it's Gullit. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's lost his man here. Rummenigge! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, Peter, I'm looking forward to seeing a player who has brought some new skills to the game. Ronaldinho. He looks one way and passes the other. Unconventional and cheeky, but always an enjoyable watch.
Yeah, he's playing beach football on the grandest stage of all.
The entertainer.
He's had it taken off him. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's shooting! He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And we have our very first corner. Ronaldinho with the short one. Ronaldinho. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Ronaldinho has been caught there, it's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
So, another set play. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. And here's Gullit. He's had a hit! Oh, what has happened here? Milan have their second corner now. Ronaldinho plays it short. Japan are looking to go forward now. And here's Owen. Ronaldinho. And he's got the beating of his man. Gullit. Your impression so far, Jim?
Milan have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
And it's Ronaldinho. Rummenigge. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. That's an excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, played right into his path. Can he put it away? Goal, Milan! A fine way to mark his 50th game in these colours. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter, not a lot more to add.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Played back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Milan are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. And he's picked out the run. Bullet could move up a gear here. Bellingham, Rummenigge, and that's... He's had a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Now the finish! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Milan clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things starting to look... Oh, he's caught him in or out. Milan really could have done without this. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. One back. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Milan heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. Nesta. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pull it. Rijkaard. Milan finding their passes. Rummenigge. Shot could... And pull it! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And it's half-time here. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Milan head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Ronaldinho really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Showing good feet. Kimmich is looking to set free a runner. And here's the chance to counter. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kimmich. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's found a way through. He gets big. He has done it. And he is just ripping it up. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Now it's Ronaldinho. He's in a good position here. Maldini eases him off the ball. Bellingham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Ronaldinho. And here's Hullet. And here's Messi. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. And here's Owen. And it's Ronaldinho. Thuram. Kimmich.
This is the time you need that pace.
Ronaldinho.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Hullet. Kimmich. And Koundé. Oh, well played. Bellingham. Now that's well seen too. Kimmich gets into some space. Ronaldinho. Bellingham.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Owen.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Shot a goal! Oh, it's come loose. That is a great ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And reclaimed it in a trice. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Messi. Ronaldinho does well to get it back. Now it's Puyol. He's got away. Fires it in low. And he's there to get it away. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he's chosen to go back. Rummenigge. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Kimmich. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Owen. Thuram gets good distance on it. That's gone for a throw-in.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 8. Numero 26.
And it's Nedved.
Numero 4. Numero 17.
Oh, that was vital. Danger averted for now.
Il numero 25.
Rafael Leao, a player who needs no introduction. That has been cut short. Nedved. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. He can get that clear. That's that, the end. Milan are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with...
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will always find a way of standing out because of his beautiful, beautiful passing.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Oh, a delicate chip through, and he's picked it up out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Ajax with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. Oh, shooting chance! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rummenigge!
Ronaldinho.
Bellingham.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Koundé. He's not got that quite right. No goals as yet. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, super find. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Rummenigge, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Rummenigge. Kimmich. Now it's Bellingham. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rijkaard proves too strong. Rodri. Ajax looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
And here's Batistuta. Oh, such a clever touch. Pedri! You've got to be quick to recover this. That's really well cleared. Now it's Rodri. Opts to play it back. Real chance!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's Hullet. Hullet. Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's been given away. Hullet. Belletti. Beckenbauer. Rodri. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Messi. And that'll be the final action of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we are back underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Oh, well played. Neymar.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ronaldinho. And it's Rijkaard. Kimmich. Neymar. Now Costa Curta. Belletti. Works it forward. And he's picked out the run. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ronaldinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Pedri. Ah, that's a fine interception. And the finish! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
He's played him through. Cleared without hesitation. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! The breakthrough strike! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Ajax are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
There's the shot! They've scored! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Rijkaard. Ajax are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when...
Big chance! Goal, Milan! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Numero 17. Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 4.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Rodri. Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Mbappe.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And it's Batistuta. Now it's Mbappe. Rijkaard gets it away. Pedri. Now that's well seen too.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, perfectly measured that. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! He scored! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business. Doesn't he just?
This is frightening.
Just the goalkeeper's a bit. Has a goal! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are cruising away.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Rummenigge! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Belletti. And that interception was most necessary. And he's managed to gift it back. Just 5 minutes left. Rummenigge. Messi. Pedri. And here's Batistuta.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Messi. And he's onside. Oh, and the shot! He's got a goal! Mbappe duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Ajax give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Koundé for Valverde. Kimmich. Saliba. Tomiyasu, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Koundé. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So the winner's bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collection. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing, certainly up for this one. And already we're underway here. Rummenigge, and he's intervened well there. And it's Maradona. He's in here! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Stood up well to him there. Gently done. Shapes to shoot! Decent enough try. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Lobbed in behind.
Well, someone I'm really looking forward to seeing is one of a kind, El Diego. The word legend is badly overused in our world, Peter.
And the shot! And he's gone looking for safety. Bellingham. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look.
Big header! Goal! Milan! First blood drawn. Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand.
Maradona! It is a very, very good save.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Shevchenko looks to get on the end of this. Oh, delightful ball. Bellingham. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And he has shown him a yellow card. Oh, great ball. Can he put it away? And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Mbappe! And here's Mbappe. Shevchenko. Milan have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Valverde. Nicely intercepted. Tomiyasu. Rummenigge is onto it in a flash. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. No, he's just misjudged that one. Bellingham. Shevchenko. Rummenigge. Walker kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Cafu, now it's Maradona. Cafu is wide and looking to get onto this. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Showing great feet there. Bellingham. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now that's well seen too. Aimed beyond the defence. Cross to the back post.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Rijkaard.
Ci sarà un minuto di
Bellingham.
recupero.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And the finish! And more, and more, and more! And they are cruising away. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Milan are steaming towards victory thanks to 3 first-half goals, which have left the opposition feeling grateful just to get in for a break. And he rises! It's in! They're back within reach! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Cafu. Cafu gets flagged offside. Rummenigge, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rice.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Cafu made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And he's cut it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And Shevchenko! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short. That's a decent clearance. Played it, he gets big! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Milan have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 81.007 spettatori.
60 minutes played. Maradona. Cafu. Ronaldo looking to run onto it. Cafu has it in a wide position. He's got tall. Oh, not the best of headers.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 20.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Ribéry. Attenzione, un cambio.
Taken back almost at once. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Maradona. Cafu. Messi.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Milan still have the cards to affect this game. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That looks a cracking ball. He's beaten the last man. Can he finish? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Can he get away here? Big chance! Oh, it's come loose. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Nice interception, well timed. Hullet. He's found a way past. Ribéry. Maradona. Messi. Always onto this. He has found the way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That is hits one! Sticks it away! And there is his 30th goal. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Milan blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Cristiano Ronaldo! Bellingham. Valverde.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Bellingham providing an outlet on that flank. Valverde. Terrific header! They've scored! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That's the end. Milan can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
The action has already started.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's got away, Rummenigge! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Ronaldinho with the short one.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Bellingham could try cutting inside here. Oh, that's nice. What a throw in.
Rijkaard really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Alisson. He's an excellent shot stopper, Peter, first and foremost, but he's just as good at creating chances as he is snuffing them out. He can spread the ball out quickly to both wings, whether it be with an accurate long pass or a quick throw, and that places him in the top order of the world's keepers.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing shot at goal! And he's there to belt it away. Bellingham. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. So we're still where we started right now. Musiala
looks to go up and over.
Vieira.
Oh, this looks sharp. And the counter is on.
Musiala.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Back into the middle. Brilliantly cut out. Ronaldinho. And it's Gullit. Gently done. Van Bouten spots it and intercepts. Gullit. Rummenigge. Gullit. And he's heaved it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Koundé, almost half an hour in now. Rijkaard, that's a... Can he put it away? Goal, Milan! And Milan have the lead.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Ha segnato al 30° minuto numero 15.
Milan have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
No foul, says the referee. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Always onto this. He gets big, and he has kept it out somehow.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Milan have their second corner now. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. And smartly reclaimed. And here's Gullit. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now that's well seen too. That's a nicely measured pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Danger averted for now. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Ronaldinho with a definite foul there. Oh, the ball's come loose. Musiala! Bellingham. Rijkaard looking understandably energised after his goal.
Milan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
He's free. He has a goal! Sticks it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Milan. And we hit half-time. To review the first half.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Milan sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Here we go again. Odo. Alcantara. And it's Van Bauten. Jedson. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Gullit. Rummenigge. He's beaten the last man. Out of play for a goal kick. Rijkaard. Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gullit. And it's Rijkaard. And here's Ronaldinho. Lovely feet. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Bellingham. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And that's a good ball. Hits one! Now, who's going to be first to this? Yamal. To Musiala.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Milan are 2 up early in the second half. And that is as far as they're going to go. Musiala. Yamal. Not the most accurate pass. Rijkaard. Bellingham. Oh, super find. Rijkaard. Oh, what a mistake! Odo.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.113 spettatori.
Jedson. Defending was strong and firm. Vieira. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Jedson. Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Ronaldinho. Bellingham. Ronaldinho. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Ronaldinho. Rummenigge. And here's Hullet. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And the flag has stayed down. He's in here!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, perfectly measured that. Hullet, and the finish! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Hullet deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Tomiyasu. And here's Hullet. Oh, sweet feet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ronaldinho. Hullet. Now it's Hullet. Opts to play it back. Can he spark a counter here? Musiala just eases him off the ball. And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Hullet. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Yamal. For Musiala. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Chance tries a shot! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 4.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So that's it. It is all over. Milan really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. The action has already started. DiMarco. And he's gone searching crossfield, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he can clear it away. Milan finding their passes. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's Hullet. Good spot, he's seen the run. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hullet does really well to win the ball there. More and more pressure on the ball here. Now it's Hullet. And oh, he's been caught napping! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. DiMarco gets into some space.
Well played and well cleared.
Played back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Hullet powering forward here. That looks a cracking ball. He has found the way through. A lot of space ahead of him. Milan still without a single shot on target. It's run loose here. Royce. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, he made it look a bit...
Rummenigge! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Ribery plays it short. Oh, nice touch. Royce. And the ball's gone astray. Zaire Emery does really well there. He is strong. Pass somewhat off target. Yamal absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Lovely feet. Gives it back. DiMarco engages and forces him off the ball. Bellingham. Always onto this. Oh, well played, well played. Buffon with the clearance. They get a throw in. Saliba can get it clear. And it's Hullet. Hullet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Vinicius Junior. Zaire Emery. Vinicius Junior looking to run onto it. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rodri. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Van der Vaart, and the finish!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Royce. Oh, super find. Hits one! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And the pass is intercepted.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Belletti. Milan leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Royce.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Pullet. Ribéry. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now the finish! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. He won't get many. And the half-time whistle goes. Some first-half thoughts?
Milan are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Milan go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
That gets things going for the second half. Oh, nicely intercepted. Chance! Decent enough try. Vinicius Junior, Bellingham. And here's the chance to counter. DiMarco. There's the crossfield ball. And it's Belletti. Here's Rodri. And here's Batistuta. Cleared without complication. Want to throw in. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's
and the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
And he's there to get it away. Rummenigge is flagged offside.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Floated up and over. Cleared without hesitation.
Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them.
L'affluenza di
Quarter of an hour into
quest'oggi
the
è
second half.
di 80.314 spettatori.
Yamal. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Rummenigge under intense pressure.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Batistuta chasing after it. Koundé. Oh, that's well spotted. Van der Vaart. Vinicius Junior. Ribéry. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here, and he has a goal! DiMarco. Van der Vaart. Yamal. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's there to make the challenge. Koundé. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 4, numero 22, Ribéry. Numero 25.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Il numero 99,
Oh, can he get onto
il
this?
numero 18, il numero 14.
Now it's
il
Rafael
numero
Leao.
2, cambio di giocatori.
And he's in on goal. There's the hit. Has another go. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are pulling clear here. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A case now of complete control. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Bale with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, well played. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Into the last 5 minutes. Perez with the delivery. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Rummenigge. Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing, certainly up for this one.
We have already started here.
Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. Mbappe.
Well, Peter, I'm looking forward to seeing a player who has brought...
Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Indonesia have a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Climbs up big! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's shapes to shoot! It's in! 2-0, and in next to no time!
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Shot could be on. Rummenigge! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Ronaldinho with the short one.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, it's come loose. Bellingham crossed in once. Terrific header. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Rijkaard. Quarter of an hour played. Scholes has it in a wide position. Indonesia looking to pass their way through. Rummenigge. Now it's Hullet. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Mbappe! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Could move up a gear here. Valverde. Rijkaard. For Valverde. It's run loose here. Hullet. Chance! They've scored! Right back in the game! Valverde duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And that is a little undercooked. Stood up well to him there. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Roberto Carlos. Nice ball. He's had a shot! No mistake! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Milan clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Milan have hit a quick-fire double here and are right back on level terms. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Pass is just off target. Ronaldinho. That's Rijkaard. And it's Pirlo. Indonesia finding their passes. Tomiyasu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mbappe! And he's there to belt it away. Saliba. And Koundé. Saliba.
Ci saranno
And it's
3
Nesta.
minuti di recupero.
Roberto Carlos. Now Saliba. Passing nice and neat. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Milan come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. So there was the first half.
We've seen some really terrific football in that half with the flow of goals. And of course there are mistakes, but I'm not in a mood to moan.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. So we're just settling back into this second half. Roberto Carlos is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Pirlo, who does have an assist to his name.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Rijkaard.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Taken back almost at once. And it's Pirlo. And here's Hullet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Quality ball. Thuram cuts it out. Valverde! And that is wildly off target.
Milan certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Indonesia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Pirlo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hullet. Oh, nice touch. Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.314 spettatori.
And that pass is Oh, they could be caught out here. Ronaldinho is herring after that one. Nesta, given the lift of his goal. And it's Hullet. Hullet, passing is crisp and sharp. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ronaldinho.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 4, numero 26, Ronaldinho. Numero 14, numero 23. Lasciano il campo per il numero 99, Bale. Il numero 18,
Bale.
il numero 2,
Cleared away.
il numero 20. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Well, there's the clearance. Çalhanoğlu. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's there to clear it. Ribery running with the ball. Indonesia are looking to break at pace. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Floated through. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. Bale. And here's Shevchenko.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now he's off and running. Koundé gets across to intercept that. Shevchenko. Now the finish! Now who's going to be first to this? Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Oh, what a climb! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Oh, well played, well sorted out. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Koundé deals with that comfortably.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Rafael Leao. Roberto Carlos attempts a clearance.
Ci sarà
Ribery.
un minuto di recupero.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. No, it's not getting there. And the finish! Cleared without hesitation. And he can clear it away. And that will be the final act. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No.